Good day, OLPS Polinians. This is the event that you all have been waiting for. An event which will help you decide on who will be the voices of the student body. I am Cristiana Gabriela P. Oliveros,
I am Eliza Nicole Pia Padilla,
and we will be your hosts for this year's meeting, the Avance. Before we start our event, may we call on Mr. Ivan Laguna to lead the opening prayer.
Let us all put ourselves in the most holy presence of the Lord and praise his holy name. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Dear God, as we gather here today for this event, may we choose leaders who seek the common good. And may our votes be cast with discernment and fairness. Grant us also that we may be able to make informed choices. And lastly, may our efforts today pave the way for a brighter future. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Now, may we call the high school student activity coordinator to lead the opening remarks. Let us give a round of applause to Miss Gilda Romero.
To our dear school-headed principal, Sister Annabelle de la Cruz, SPC, Dr. George Paclev, the assistant principal and the academic head, Dr. Grace Pastor, the high school homeroom coordinator, the rest of the members of the administration, to our communications office, the branding and communication associate, Mr. Vincent Yu and Mr. Andre Corpus, Option Times headed by Mr. Russell Paulo, to all the junior high school students, the members of the Commission on Election of the Junior High School, to our candidates, good morning to all. I would like to formally welcome everyone to the junior high school meeting and election for the new set of members of the junior high school students coordinating. Before I give my message, I would like to extend my gratitude and appreciation to the people behind the success of this event. First, to the members of the administration headed by Sister Annabelle de la Cruz, SPC, our school head and principal, the General Services Head, Mr. Reynaldo Gatlabayan, the ICT office, the Communication office, the members of the Junior High School COMELEC. You show yourself. Okay? They really did a good job in facilitating this event, most especially to their head, Dirk Ino Pelante. And to our future student leaders, thank you for accepting this challenge. Give yourself a round of applause. Once again, thank you very much. According to an article entitled The 99 Thoughts for Student Leaders, in leadership, staying connected to God is the key. If we lose our connection, we lose our foundation. This is true most especially in the Option Polinian community, because our model is Jesus Christ. Our curriculum today is about developing you to become Christ-centered persons. Therefore, if you will choose a leader whom you wanted to become, it should be Christ. A leader who is about serving people because he knows it's the truth and not just only for popularity and recognition. A leader who is capable of adapting to changing situations. A leader who balances their studies, social life, and duties. And a leader who is ready to serve and not to be served. Always be reminded that when you become part of student leaders, you were given the opportunity to become part of the administration. And at the same time, you represent the students to the administration. It is not an easy task. But if you stay with your foundation, who is God, you will never go astray from your duty. To the candidates, the Team Mismo, and the Team Mundo, good luck. This is just the beginning to a more meaningful journey how to become student leaders. Congratulations in advance to all of you. To the rest of the students, most especially to the grade 6, grade 7, grade 8, and grade 9. Please choose your student leaders whom you believe embody the characteristics of Jesus Christ. This is the challenge that you need to do today. Open your ears and your mind to how they present their platforms and answers questions. Good luck also to all of you. May the best student wins this election. Once again, good morning and God bless us all.
Thank you so much, Ms. Gilda, for formally opening our meeting, the Avance.
3 students from each section from grade 9 to 6, grade 6 to 9, gathered here today to witness the meeting, the Avance, which is annually conducted by the school.
Now, I'm sure you've seen these wonderful candidates during the room-to-room campaigns. This time, they are here once again to prove to you that they have what it takes to lead.
Correct, Eliza. They are here to show not only how good their academic skills are, but also how well they can handle pressure as a leader and how well they can influence the student body.
The candidates from each party list will introduce themselves first and will try to earn the hearts of the students through their speeches and presentations.
Next will be the Q&A. Each candidate will be asked a question and they have to answer it within a short period of time. For the debate, the candidates from each party list will be grouped into 4. Further details will be explained later. This portion of the event is significant as it will greatly help the student body choose who is really worthy of being in the position.
That's right, Christiana. Now, let us start the introduction of each party list. May we call on the Mundo party list to introduce themselves first. Let us give them a round of applause.
Good day, Option Bolinians. We are the Mundo Party List kung saan at kung sa amin, di na namin kayo iiwan. First, we will introduce ourselves as student leaders, starting off with the CES officer.
Good day, everyone. I am Josiah Cara Carillo from grade 7 St. Aloysius Gonzaga, running for the position of CES officer.
Good day, everyone. My name is Mira Charis de Leon Latonero from grade 9 St. Stephen, running for the position of Public Relations Head under the Mundo Party List.
Morning, everyone. I am Robert Jacob P. Latihio from grade 9 St. Lorenzo Ruiz, running for the position of Treasurer under the Mundo Party List.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Arkin Miguel Arellano from grade 8 St. Matthew, running for the position of Auditor.
Hey, everyone. My name is Adrina Julia A. Castro from grade 8 St. John, running for the position of Coordinating Assistant.
Morning, everyone. My name is B. Brillo from grade 9 St. Johnson, running for the position of Coordinating Staff under the Mundo.
Good day, everyone. My name is Chloe Gabriel G. Bautista, running for the position of Assistant Secretary under the Mundo Party List.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Maria Alexandra Elingan from grade 9 St. and I'm running for the position of secretary under the Mundo party.
Good day, everyone. My name is Shermani Simalayat from Grade 8 St. John, running for the position of Assistant External Vice President under the Mundo Party.
Magandang araw sa inyong lahat. Hello, my name is Micaela Jasmine Siwi from Grade 9 St. Maximilian Colbe, and I'm currently running as the External Vice President under the Mundo Party List.
Morning, everyone. My name is Akira Calico from Grade 8 St. James, running for the position of Assistant Internal Vice President under the Mundo Party List.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Kurt Rafael Flores Fruelda from Grade 9 St. Sebastian, running for the position of Internal Vice President under the Mundo Party List.
Good day, Option Polinians. I am Lara Cristina Armantillo from Grade 9 St. Pedro Calungsod, running for the position of President under the Mundo Party List.
Thank you so much, Mundo Party List. Now, may we call on the mismo party list. Let us give them a round of applause.
Isa, dalawa, tatlo.
Subukan natin.
4, 5, 6. Hello everyone, my name is Kelly Viragon from Grade 9 St. Stephen, currently running for the position as President under the mismo party list.
Good day and peace to all everyone. I am Ashley May Alvarez from Grade 9 St. John the Baptist, currently running for the position of Internal Vice President.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Gabriel Rojo, a student from Grade 9 St. Lorenzo Ruiz, running for the position of External Vice President under the mismo party list.
Good day in Pistol. My name is Cassandra Rodriguez from Grade 9 St. Alfonso's, running for the position of Secretary under the mismo party list.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ashley Miguel S. Beltran from Grade 9 St. Alfonso de Liguri, running for the position of Treasurer under the mismo party list.
Good morning, everyone. I am Rafael Angelo F. Topa, running for Auditor under the party list.
Hello and good morning, everyone. I am Venice Isabel Cruz from Grade 8 St. Andrew, and I'll be running for the position of Assistant External Vice President under the mismo party list. Peace be with you all. I am Daniel Cristiana Z. Donato from Grade 8 St. Matthew, running for the position of Vice President.
Same interruption. My name is Celia Sotia from Grade 9 St. Albe, now running for the position of Public Relations Party list.
Good day and peace be with you. I am Sofia Isabel Perey from Grade 9 St. Pedro Calungsod, running for the position of Coordinating Staff under the mismo party list.
A wonderful day to all of you. I am Nixiat Villas, running for the position of Coordinating Assistant.
Hello and good day, everyone. I'm Angel Nicole Supan, 7
Good morning, everyone. My name is Sofia Salan Sevilla from Grade 7 St. Agatha, running as your CES officer under the party list.
Thank you, Mismo and Mundo party list. Now, may we move on to the speeches and presentation of party list.
In this part of the meeting, the Avance, they will present different platforms that they would like to implement here. What they advocate for, rather. They must use this portion in order to get the hearts and votes of the student body.
Okay, may we call on the mismo party list to start their speeches and their presentation.
Every sunset is an opportunity to reset, but every sunrise begins with new eyes. Hello, my fellow option Polinas. My name is Kelly Viragon, and I'm here right now to run for the position as president for the JHS next term. First of all, I would like to thank everyone here today for attending this special event. I am deeply honored to have this opportunity to stand here right in front of everyone. Going back, my purpose for running here is to serve at my full potential, because I believe that being a student leader is the one that gives his or her all to the student body. Being the kind, caring, and responsible role model towards others here in this school, sharing the image of a true leader through voice and actions. We are the microphone for ideas, works, advice, and duties to be heard by you. And we are also the ears for concerns, suggestions, and opinions. That is to be voiced by you. So let's hold the key to open the door for new possibility. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo? Si Kelly na ang piliin mo dahil sa bawat sulok ng mundo, ako na mismo ang magpupuno ng pagmamahal nyo.
I am a leader who is compassionate and determined about my duties. Good day and peace to all. My name is Ashley Mielwood from grade 9 St. John the Baptist, a candidate for the position of Internal Vice President under the MISO Party List. I have reasons why I decided to run for the junior high school student coordinating team. Throughout the campaign season, I was given more purposes, more reasons on why I should continue my work. One of those reasons was my fellow option players who are not being heard. And I will be the voice of the students to serve and empower my fellow option players. I stand here today as their advocate, committed to empowering and serving each one. Once again, ako si Aluwad. Boses ng mga estudyante ay matutupad.
Giving up. Giving up was a choice, but let me tell you, my fellow students, that it wasn't mine. Good day and peace be with you. My name is Gabriel Rojo, a student from grade 9 St. Lorenzo Ruiz, a candidate for External Vice President under the mismo party list. Today, as I stand in this stage, I consider this day to be the day of my greatest pledge. Hayaan niyong alisin ko ang takot at pangamba na mayroon kayo sa paparating na student council. Hindi ko kayo bibiguin dahil ang tiwala na ibibigay niyo sa akin ay aking iingatan. I know everything will be worth it if it is for you, my fellow students. I am ready once again to take upon the responsibilities and offer my service to the student body. Words are indeed powerful. They can heal, bless, they can destroy or encourage. This is said by Father Keith Buenaventura. In my case, I want to use this voice of mine to empower and encourage. This position is not mine alone, for I am along with you. Para sa inyo ako, kayo ang rason sa paglalaban kong to. Now, the choice is in your hands, my fellow students. Good governance is what we need, and it is all what I'm willing and dedicated to give. Sabi nga nila, tara na kay Rojo. Dahil sa kanya or dahil sa akin, paniguradong naandyan na ang hinahangad nating pagbabago.
First, I want to begin by stating how honored I am to be introducing myself to everyone here and watching us speak. Hello, good morning and peace to all. My name is Cassandra Audrey Aguirre from grade 9 St. Alfonso's de Liguori, running for the position of secretary under the mismo party list. I am dedicated to running for secretary of the student council because I enjoy being organized and I work well in a group, lending my time and resources when needed. I enjoy talking to people, especially to get ideas and suggestions from them. Take your time to know me as trustworthy, honest, and respects confidentiality. I joined the junior high school student coordinating team because our voices are important and does matter. And I am very passionate about supporting you with your voices, issues, and your academic works. As part of my job, I also help my fellow leaders establish and linkage with other organizations. And together, we create a strong community that the student body needs. Logically, when I provide the minutes, I assure that my fellow executives and assistants, and to be sure no one gets left behind. Student council member make room to get to know one another. I am ready to serve my dear fellow option Polinians, kaya kaya na kayo dahil siya mismo ang tutulong sa hinaharap mo.
Hello everyone. I'm glad that I could meet all of you again. Let me introduce myself once more. My name is Asha Miguel S. Botran from grade 9 St. Alfonso de Liguori, standing before you as a running candidate for treasurer under the mismo party list. First of all, thank you for all the support you have given me to keep pushing myself past the boundaries and limits that I initially thought were impossible. I stand here not as a student, but as a leader that serves. A leader that you can rely on in times of need. Some of you may feel skeptical if I'm capable enough to take on the responsibilities alone. And yes, I believe taking the responsibilities alone will prove to be quite challenging. But the thing is, being a leader isn't just all about being independent, but relying and cooperating with the people around you. I firmly uphold the idea in helping the community. So with me, I will make sure that your voices will be heard and your problems will be resolved. With my newfound commitment, I will use the fullest extent of my abilities and experience to serve the community with diligence and passion. Now, it's your time to shine, the time to take the stage in choosing the people who you really think deserves the positions of the JHS city. Kaya, tara na kay Ashton, dahil kay Ashton, ang mga kaba at mismo ay matutugon.
A true leader has the confidence to stand alone, the courage to make tough decisions, and the compassion to listen to the needs of others. Good day and peace to all. I am Sophia Isabel Pere, presenting myself as a candidate for the position of coordinating staff from the mismo party list. I am here today expressing my strong passion and determination towards this role. I believe that leadership is not about the position, but rather the action itself. That is why I am standing in front of you here today, hoping to create a diverse and inclusive school for all of us, kung saan everyone feels heard and included. If I were to be elected, I assure you wholeheartedly that I will fulfill my duties and obligations with diligence. I am not just asking for your vote. Hinihingi ko ang inyong tiwala at suporta so that we can all build a bright future for all of us. Once again, I am Sophia Isabel Pere, presenting myself as a candidate for the coordinating staff position from the mismo party list. I humbly ask for your support.
To realize that not all students have the opportunity to have their voices heard, and I am deeply committed into changing this. The power of unity lies in our ability to embrace diversity and celebrate the unique talents of each individual. It is through this unity that we can create an environment where every student feels valued and appreciated. I firmly believe that together we can build a stronger and more inclusive option community. Let us work hand in hand to create a space where diversity is not only accepted, but also cherished. I humbly ask you to grab my hand and have a trust in my ability to bring about positive change. And dahil ako na to, mismo si Celine, handa nang lumaban, handa na kayong ipaglaban.
All my fellow option Jana Z. Donato, and I present myself for the position of Assistant Internal Vice President. Throughout my years at OLPS, I've seen a recurring pattern of students facing challenges in their academic, social, and personal lives. It is important to acknowledge that these issues are a natural part of life. However, it's equally important to know that there is help available for all of us, which is why I want to be the change. I want to create an environment where it is okay to talk about what's bothering you, where seeking support is seen as a strength and not a weakness. That's why I'm stepping up. I want to be that friendly face and that listening ear for anyone who needs it. Because, let's be real, we all need a little support now and then. With my party list by my side, we can navigate the ups and downs of our school life together. We mismo will implement programs that teach us the valuable life skills, provide resources for academic support, and foster a sense of belonging. Together, let's ensure that our community feels heard, valued, and empowered to overcome whatever they may face. Join me in the mismo party list. Make our school a better place for everyone.
Again, I am Daniel Cristiano Z. Donato at pag binoto si Donato, siya mismo ang magbibigay ng serbisyo at pagbabago. Delightful morning to each and every one of you. I am Venice Isabel Cruz from Grade 8 St. Andrew and I will be running for the position of Assistant External Vice President under the mismo party list. Remember when how I mentioned that I dedicated a song to you guys? And in that song, it states that gusto kong ibigay ang buhay na gusto mo at gagawin kung kahit ano. And I aim to continue that promise if you allow me to become your future Assistant External Vice President. I am really honored and thrilled that I am standing here in this meeting the Avance today. Campaign season wasn't really easy to begin with. Me and my fellow party list members have encountered so many problems, but we managed to overcome it and learn from our mistakes. And I want to set a reminder to everyone that no matter how difficult life is putting you through, always remember that somebody out there believes in your potential and capabilities. So that's why I would like to thank everyone that has supported me and my mismo party list all throughout this campaign. The endless cheers and good lucks has made us forget all the stress and problems we had to hurdle. A gentle reminder to everyone that it is not how you fall that counts, but it is how you get up and follow the journey. And I will not only promise you, but I will guarantee you that all your ideas and opinions are not only heard, but also implemented. Once again, I am Venice Isabel Cruz from Grade 8 St. Andrew, and I will be running for the position of Assistant External Vice President under the mismo party list. Lagi niyong tatandaan, maraming tao ay magkaugnay habang tayo namumuhay. Ngunit walang makakapantay pag-ibig na taglay na kami mismo ang magbibigay. Dahil kay isa, thank you.
Na kung isugal ang sasama din ba kayo sa pagsubok na ito? Hello, I am Rafael Angelo F. Taopa, an auditor aspiring to lead and stand here as a candidate. All my as a student with religion, I want to be the one who is the reason you know your motivation and why you never stop believing in yourself. Ako ay magbabago para sa inyo. Gusto kong matuto because that's the type of leader you deserve. I am far perfect, but I assure you, I do my best for you. Whether you know me or not, I'm here because of you. I want to lead you and together, let us reach the skies. So let me be the reason to never give up. Also, want to further build the building blocks the past. So let us do this together with me. Let me be honest. This has been a pleasure to have went through. Pag binoto si Taopa, ako mismo ang susugal ng sarili ko para sa inyo. At pagkala nyo hindi ko kaya, kayanin ko ang lahat para sa inyo.
A wonderful day to all of you. I am Nixia Villas from Grade 8 St. James, running for the position of Coordinating Assistant. I am not the type of students that leave the responsibilities behind or skip classes, but that probably is not what you want as a quality of a leader. I ran for this position not for the popularity. I ran for this position because I'm willing to lead the board of the students along with the school administration. My main goal is to continue enhancing the improvements for our school for better organized events, creating more opportunities for students to hand out their ideas, and increase the communication between the student body and student council. If I would be elected as the coordinating assistant, I will continue to fight for what is important for the students no matter how small or big it is. I will do my best to make improvements for our school for every student.
I also do my best to meet any student requests, along with listening to your concerns and as well as to work hard for you. Once again, I am Nixet Vivillas, running for the position of Coordinating Assistant. As I stand before you today, I am filled with gratitude and determination. The journey to this event has been one of growth, learning, and unwavering commitment. I want to express my heartfelt appreciation to each one of you for believing in me and allowing me the opportunity to serve as your coordinating assistant. Kaya, ano nang hinihintay nyo? Iboto si Nixie dahil kaya niya kayong iangat sa maliwanag na kinabukasan.
Hello and good day, everyone. I'm Angel Nicole Supan from Grade 7 St. Dominic Savio, hoping to be your next Assistant Secretary from the mismo party list. I am standing before you with passion and commitment to serve each and every one of you. For the years that I have been in OLPS, I have always noticed students' unheard voices and opinions. I want to be the voice for those students who don't have the courage to speak up. I want to build a community where students can freely voice out their opinions to the student body. Building it together with our fellow Australians makes me believe it will strengthen the bond between the students, the student body, and the administration. I am willing to serve my all to you, my fellow Australians. I will use all of my power to help each and every one of you. Kaya wag na kayo mag-alala dahil basta kayo supan, pag kayo parati ang unahin ko sa aking puso.
Halika na, subukan na. Gagabayan kita sa a delightful day to you, Option Paulinians. My name is Helen Sevilla from Grade 7 St. Agatha, running as your CES officer, willing to take action, not opposition. Aking salita at seryoso, ang Option Paulinians mismo ang uuna. And I want to start today by saying that each one of us has a weakness. I am to also show you that your weakness can also be your strength and inspiration. Growing up, I took time to learn, but because of my family and friends who has always been there, here I am, standing in front of you with the passion to help kids like me, like us, and hoping for a better future. Once more, I am Sofia Selen Sevilla from Grade 7 St. Agatha, running for action, not for. At laging tandaan, kay Sevilla, nagsisimula ang magagandang alaala.
Okay, so thank you so much, Miss Mo. May we proceed to their presentation of platforms po.
Good morning, everyone. Greetings to all the students that are here with us, also including our online viewers. Today, we, the mismo party list, will be presenting our vision and missions, our platforms, and fundraisers. So let's begin. Our tagline is, kayo mismo ang una naming serbisyo. Meaning, kahit ano man ang hinaharap namin, bilang isang student leader, kayo palagi ang uunahin namin kasi kayo ang serbisyo namin. If you're wondering what does mismo mean, it stands for Molding Exclusivity and Success for Mindful Option Polinians. Again, molding inclusivity and success for mindful opinions. It implies that we, the mismo party list, will mold the students for success and foresee a future for more wonderful and comfortable environment with mindful option polinians. Now, we're moving on to our vision and mission. Firstly is our vision, to be presented by Gabriel Rojo.
Hello and good day, Option Polinians. We, the mismo party list, are now going to present our vision and mission. Starting with our vision, mismo party list envisions change that will encourage students to reach their greatest potential and provide them the opportunity to fully enjoy their school life to the fullest. Our party list will profoundly listen to the queries and suggestions from the students, and we pledge ourselves to extend the student body our best support as they overcome their obstacles. Dahil kami mismo, magbibigay ng pantay-pantay at taglay na serbisyo para sa inyong mga buhay. With this, we mismo want to prove that and justify our presence with the student body. We are here and will always be here for you, the Option Polinians. Now, may I call on Ashley May Alwad for presenting our mission.
Good day and peace to all Option Opinions. Now, these are the following. The following is our mission. Now, first of all, our goal is to create an engaging and dynamic atmosphere for students in order to enhance their sense of comfort. Our first mission's goal is to make sure every student will be included in our programs, that no one will feel out of place in events. Second, formulate groundbreaking and original ideas to empower students to realize their full potential in terms of ideas, thoughts, and decisions. The priority of Peaceful Party List is you, student of OLPS. We will make decisions to ensure the students will realize their full potential in any context. We ensure that all our students feel included despite what they are and who they are, and to reassure them that they have a place in our Option Polinian community. Our goal here is to ensure that the students will feel involved despite their characters. For the fourth, accepting every criticism, judgment, and comments for the betterment of the student body and the administration. We, the Mismo Party List, is going to accept every criticism the student body gives and use it for our improvement. For the fifth, knowing each and every perspective of any individual and for the future problems that they will hurdle. Mismo Party List will work as a team to be able to communicate and see every individual's perspective. And lastly, enforce guidelines and policies as disciplinary measures for Option Polinian students. Enforcing guidelines and policies will help the student body to practice their disciplinary action. That will be all.
Now we're moving on to our platforms. Our first platform will be the 3 bureaus, to be presented by Gabriel Rojo.
Good day, Option Polinians. Once again, I will be introducing myself as Gabriel Rojo, Mismo External Vice President. Now, I will be explaining one of our major platforms, which are the 3 bureaus. First and foremost, the 3 bureaus are designated to operate as separate departments within the SCT, with each having a unique function in enhancing the student body. More specifically, there are the Bureau of Creativity, the Bureau of Discipline, and the Bureau of Welfare. As said in this slide, these bureaus will be sectors to the student body or the student council. They will provide us not only manpower, but also give other students a chance to participate or be part of the SCT in their own specialized or designated talent. This platform is designed for junior high school students that may have the potential to serve and help the student body along with us, the mismo or the upcoming student council. The first bureau will be the creativity, tasked with aiding the responsibility of assisting in the organization and coordination of events by the SCT. They are also accountable for producing digital content to be shared on the SCT social media platforms. Their imaginative thinking will serve as a source of inspiration and admiration for our fellow students. They will be entrusted with helping our art director and PR head. In this sector, they will also be making or creating pub mats or artworks of the council. But of course, they aren't limited to only that. We'll also be asking for students that specialize in photography or technicality in terms of events that will be able to showcase their talents also as a student leader for the Option Polinian community. The Bureau of Discipline will now be responsible for overseeing student behavior. These individuals play a crucial role in assisting the SCT in enforcing school rules and regulations to minimize and manage student misconduct. They will also be assisting the homeroom office. This bureau will be led by the EVP and AEVP. They shall also assist us in manpower in big events where we might need to handle large parties. Though mostly they will be assisting us in tardy listing or monitoring of entrance gates. As the EVP myself, I will make sure that the people in this department do not power trip or abuse their given power. Lastly, welfare. The individual in this role assumes the responsibility of bridging the gap between the guidance office and the student body. Their primary duty involves conveying students' concerns and queries to the guidance office, thereby enhancing accessibility for the students. This bureau will be led by the IVP and an IVP. I know that some students find it difficult to open up to the guidance office. But please trust me in me. But please trust in me that they are there to help you. The welfare sector will act as the bridge between the student body in need of help and guidance. Those are the three bureaus presented by yours truly, Mismo EVP. Thank you, everyone.
Moving on to our school events, our next platform will be the Imagination to Reality to be presented by Angel Supan.
Hello and good day, everyone. Today I'll be presenting our platform called Imagination to Reality, a collaborative event with the English Month and the Art Club. This program allows all the students to share their stories with the Art Club assistants. They will create a style book for them. Create their own comics with this program. We aim to empower the students to explore more into the world of literature and to showcase their talents into our school. This program, with the help of the main library and the art club, will make those stories of yours into a reality. This program aims to change the students' perspective of the art of literature and motivate them to create their own comics. This can be an inspiration for the students to continue on exploring the world of literature and can serve as a little push to the students to continue on exploring the world, In addition to this, it will also promote a sense of community and collaboration among students. We'll offer support every step of the way, from brainstorming to polishing final projects. By embracing everyone's unique talents, we'll create a culture where creativity thrives, empowering every student to express themselves. This platform is designed for junior high school students who possess a vivid imagination. The objectives of this platform is 1. Encourage the cultivation of the students' and creative imaginations by providing them an ample chances and opportunities. With this objective, like it says, we can encourage the students to share their creative imaginations through this program. 2. Foster a sense of confidence and passion in students by empowering them to explore their talents and interests. This can encourage the students to continue exploring their talents and interests. Because some students are shy to show their talents to the community, with this program, we can boost their confidence. 3. Support the enhancements of students' abilities and talents through the targeted assistance and guidance. With this objective, it can give the author confidence in their work. This can help encourage them to continue their passion for writing. 4. Promote the sharing and showcasing of students' talents within the student community, allowing for greater exposure and appreciation. With this objective, aim to boost the students' confidence in showing their talent by showcasing their talents within the student community to let them know that their talents are being appreciated. Together, we'll dive into the world of literature where your imagination has no bounds. Thank you for listening, everyone.
Our next platform will be Feb Film Fest to be presented by Sophia Pere.
This next platform is entitled Feb Film Fest. As it says in the slide, this event tasks the students to create a short film with their respective classes according to their given theme and genre. This platform's main purpose is to help students learn and discover more about their talents in acting and filmmaking. This program will open many opportunities and chances for the students and will help showcase their talents and abilities. It will serve as a stepping stone for the students to be able to enhance their skills even more. This platform is targeted to the junior high school students who wish to express themselves through the art of film. Let's move on to our objectives. To further enhance students' talents and abilities in acting and filmmaking. Second, measure students' creativity and innovative thinking. And third, inspire other students through the created short film. That is all for Feb Film Fest. Thank you for listening. Please continue to listen as we present our fundraisers.
Moving on to our fundraisers, our first fundraiser will be Sports Fest to be presented by Nixie Health Villas.
Once again, good morning, fellow Option Polinians. I am here to discuss the first fundraiser, which is the Sports Fest. Students at grades 7 to 10 will participate in a competitive sports event to enhance teamwork, social skills, communication, and self-discipline. This event encourages non-athletic students to try out new sports and maintain physical health, ultimately improving holistic health and encouraging students' participation in sports event inside the school. What will happen in this event? This event aims to encourage school students to join or try out their side sports, allowing them to compete inside the school premises. Next, let's move out to the objectives. This platform is targeted This platform is targeted to the junior high school students who have talent in sports as well as students that are willing to explore sports. Objectives. The first objective is for the students to enhance teamwork, social skills, and communication skills and self-discipline. Second objective, this will serve as a reminder of hardship or a reminder for us to witness any form of difficulties and it is required to overcome obstacles by the students. And the last objective is to encourage students to be involved in sports and to enhance overall well-being. Thank you.
Our next fundraiser will be Miss Option Ecology to be presented by Venice Cruz.
So hello and good morning everyone. So moving on to Miss Option Ecology, the purpose of this event is for the students to let them realize the importance of reusable trash and garbage. This also promotes cleanliness. We want them to see the different uses of trash, especially fashion, that can help enhance the students' resourcefulness, creativity, and imagination. And with this event, it can also help the students how to be confident in themselves. And the target event for this fundraiser is students from grade 7 to 10 who are interested in showcasing their creativity through recycled waste and also presenting their intelligence, confidence, and beauty. Moving on to our objectives. The first objectives is for the students to realize that lessening the waste of plastic can contribute to our environment, to be able to present the creativeness of an option Polinians through designing, and lastly, expressing their personality by reusing the waste and turning them into both appealing clothing. Thank you very much, and moving on to our next fundraiser.
Our last fundraiser is OLPS Got Talent to be presented by Celine Asutilia.
OLPS Got Talent. In this project, we aim to help students with showcasing their talents and create new opportunities for them. This platform will also benefit both students and the school in many ways, like promoting the school's HUBO classes and school clubs to helping students come out of their shell and embrace their passion. OLPS Got Talent focuses on creating a platform that empowers students to showcase their talents and seize new opportunities. By this platform, this will also help the students break out of their comfort zones and pursue their passions with confidence. Next, our primary target for this platform is the junior high school students who have yet to showcase their hidden talents and abilities to the student body. Now let's dive into the core objectives of this platform. First is to help students become more confident in embracing and manifesting their innate talents and abilities. Second is to aid in refining the students' unique skills and abilities. And lastly is to promote HUBO classes and school clubs. Thank you.
So that concludes our presentation. Thank you all for listening. Once again, I am Kelly Viragon, and we are the Mismo Party List.
Thank you, Mismo Party List. Now, for the audiences, we are encouraging you to ask questions regarding their platform.
Any of the candidates from Mismo can answer the question and you will be given 30 seconds to answer.
You may raise your hand if you have a question. Okay, walang magtatanong?
Why do you want to focus on creativity as in your platform? the main goal for president. What the, your platforms as a whole, including your vision and mission. Why do you want to focus on that? I'm just curious. Why do you want to focus on that as change? Why do you want that be the change you want to make?
Well, I believe all students should express their creativity because as a student, you want to showcase your abilities to everyone. Creativeness is one way to let everyone know that you're capable of anything that you do. Creativeness is the one that shows the world that your ideas can be, your ideas can express the world that as you, the person who is creative, for me, being a creative person is very important because once you show your creativeness to the people, they will see how creative. Thank you. That's all.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, may we proceed to the presentation and the features and platforms of the Mundo Party List.
One of the lessons I've learned while being a student leader is that you're not always alone. As John C. Maxwell once said, leaders must be close enough to relate to others, but far enough to motivate them. Good day, OLPS Champolinians. I am Lara Cristina R. Montilla, running for the position of President under the Mundo Party List. As someone who is currently part of the junior high school coordinating team, I've experienced firsthand that it is not an easy task to help students, the administration, all at once. So when you are with the right people, it will make it a lot easier for you. Let me share you a story, my story. I was once the type of leader who didn't want to rely on other people. But when I joined the current JHS COMELEC, they showed me that there are always people around you who can help you and that you don't always have to be independent and you can depend on other people as well. They showed me that you don't have to do everything by yourself and you don't have to push yourself just to satisfy someone else. I've been a student in OLPS for 10 years, about to be 11 years actually. And I've seen people come and go. And I've seen the school grow as I did as well. My ates and kuyas in the JHS SET has helped me learn and I aspire to be someone like them. Someone that they can rely on. The mismo in the Mundo Party List. Whoever wins, I aspire to be the president, the ate, an acquaintance, and a buddy that you can rely on. In every act, service and duties will be done with quality. I will be, or should I say, I am the president that you need. My goal as a leader is not just to serve you. My goal as a leader is not just to command people, but to help students grow, inspire, and empower students that you can be someone that a person can look up to. At sa akin, di kita iiwan, palaging pakikinggan at palaging mauunawaan. Kasi kung kay Lyra, sa mundong ito, ikay may kasama. Once again, I am Lara Cristina R. Montilla, running for the position of President under the Mundo Party List. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. A leader is a dealer in hope. These were the words of the French military general Napoleon Bonaparte. An effective leader should be one that injects their peers, one that maintains consistency and quality. And that is why today I'm offering you hope and a leader in myself. My name is Kurt Rafael Flores Ruelda from grade 9 St. Sebastian, running for the position of Internal Vice President under the Mundo Party List. I believe that everyone should have the right to their own opinions. And that is why I am here. I will make your voices heard, appreciated, and valued. Now, some of you might be skeptical with myself, as I am from a British curriculum international school in Indonesia. I stayed there for a decade. But I can assure you that if I am elected as internal vice president, everything that needs to be done will be done, and it will be done with quality. I will also exert my absolute effort in maintaining a good relationship with everyone, and not just the student council, but everyone in the option Palladian community and everyone outside of school. Of course, being in the student council will be a tough task, but I am up to the challenge. So if you want your voices and opinions to be heard and appreciated, I am here. And that is why my motto is, with Kurt, you'll never get hurt. Once again, I am asking for your vote. My name is Kurt Rafael Flores Ferrada, running for the position of Internal Vice President. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Sawang-sawa na ba kayo sa puro salita lamang? Sawang-sawa na ba kayo sa mga nagpapangako ngunit wala namang ginagawa? But are you willing to try something new? Hello, my name is Micaela Jasmine Siwi from grade 9 St. Maximilian Colbe, and I am currently running as the External Vice President under the Mundo party list. I may not be well known, but just because I am not known does not mean that I am not confident. I am confident that my experiences, my dedication, and my commitment to serving the student body make me the right candidate for External Vice President. I am not here to simply rely on empty words and promises, because I am here to take action. A year ago, I was in the same situation. I stood before you as a candidate for student council. And last year's election was a big learning experience for me. One that taught me the importance of perseverance in the faces of challenges and hurdles. It taught me that setbacks are not defeats, but are opportunities for growth. As I reflect on that experience, I am reminded of the words of Winston Churchill. Success is not final, failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. Today, I stand before you once again, not as a defeated individual, but as someone strengthened by adversity. If elected, I assure you that everyone's voices will be acknowledged and respected. I want you to see that I am not just someone that you can trust. I want to be a friend, a buddy, and a shoulder to cry on. That's why I will always be here for you. Hinding-hindi kita iiwanan. Kaya dito kayo kay Wee, kasi I'll always be with you. Once again, my name is Micaela Jasmine Siwi, running for External Vice President under the Mundo party list. Thank you.
How many of us have experienced the disappointment of promises unkept? The frustrations of promises made but never delivered. Should we accept leaders who talk but don't walk? Good morning and peace be with you all. My name is Maria Alexandra Elina, and I'm running for the position of Secretary under the Mundo party list. And my goal is to make you feel represented, encouraged, supported, and feel represented as the student body. Now, you may not know me, well, at least prior to this speech. I have kept a low profile for a bit of a while now. But you know what? Just because that someone is not well known, that does not mean that they are automatically unreliable. Everyone, even you, deserves to feel that they are represented and has the capability to lead and to get to have their voices heard and respected. Even as a young student leader, I believe that everyone has the capability of being the guidant light in each adversary. As a secretary, it is my job to account and compile all the information that is going through the student council, being the center of communication. Even the smallest of details, I must pay attention to. Even the smallest of people, I pay attention to. This job entails that being the person that they can approach, the person that they can rely on, the person that can handle the responsibility of being the one that maintains the documents and the necessary information that is needed to carry out the procedure.
With this, I'd like to conclude my speech with a quote from Lenny Robredo. You're never too young to make a difference. Hindi kayo bata lang. Pilipino kayong may kakayahang iangat ang kapwa. Once again, my name is Maria Alexandra Lingan from Grade 9 St. Stephen, and I'm running for the position of Secretary under the Mundo Party List. Believing in the motto, with Maria, there's always a way. Thank you very much for listening.
The higher a person's position in society, the more he should help others without reminding them of his position. This quote by Saint Tsar Nicholas II speaks volumes about the ideal humility, service, and the leadership without seeking any attention in today's world. True leadership is measured not by one's position, but the depth of one's commitment and positive impact around the people around him. Good morning, everyone. I am Robert Jacob P. Latihio from Grade 9 St. Lorenzo Ruiz, running for the position of Treasurer under the Mundo Party List. A student leader is more than just a title or another add to our credentials. A student leader is a commitment to my fellow students and to their concerns. We are their representation to the administration. Being a student leader is so much more than just fleeting fame or bragging rights. It is the capability to deliver our promises without fail. It is the commitment we swore to do for the students and the institution. And lastly, it is the expectations we set for the people during the campaign. And now is the perfect time to prove it. As a student of OLPS for a decade, I've experienced a lot during my time. Countless sleepless nights for a project, giving our best to be the best. And lastly, meeting people that have shaped us for who we are and what we stand for, to be something for someone like you, the student body. If elected for this position, I assure you, with my fellow party list, there will be changes from me with the platforms that the Mundo Party List offers. As for my personal assurances, there will be transparency and clarity as a student council treasurer, all throughout, showing the student body where their funds go to, such as donation drives for the impoverished communities, and events that promotes growth for the students. As the elections draw to a near, let us choose the right people with a dedication and love to lead and serve. And might this speech be a reminder for you of what a student leader really is. Once again, I am Robert Jacob P. Latihio from Grade 9 St. Lorenzo Ruiz, running for the position of Treasurer under the Mundo Party List, believing in the motto, with Latihio, you never have to let go.
Kamusta ang bawat mundo nyo? Hindi ka ba naliligaw? Dahil ngayon, hindi ka na maliligaw. Sunod sa bawat galaw, sapagkat ang Mundo Party List ngayon ay hahataw. Good day, everyone. I am Sophie Angelique B. Brillo from Grade 9 St. Pedro Calungsod, running for the position of coordinating staff under the Mundo Party List. Naririnig ba ang boses nyo? Napapakinggan ba ang opinion mo? Halika na, lumapit ka, pakikinggan kita, sapagkat di ka mag-iisa. Maaaring mag-isip ka, should I vote for Sophia? Bago lang siya sa student council. Opo, hindi kayo nagkakamali. Andito ako, handang pakinggan ang boses mo. I will bridge the gap between the voices of the first and the behind. Mag-uusap tayo. Opinion mo at opinion ko magiging buo. I will entail equality with compassion at its finest. Maririnig muna ang boses mo bago ang boses ko. Ikaw ang una, ikaw ang boses ko. If you vote for me as a coordinating staff, rest assured that I will fulfill my duty as handling committee of incoming election, ensure its integrity and transparency. Abide to protect data privacy at all times. In addition, I will always seek your opinions first before making any decisions. I promise to listen and speak for you. I believe that with my dedication, I have the qualities of being your new or future coordinating staff. My fellow Option Polinians, I hope you will give me that chance to serve you, a chance to represent you, a chance for a better tomorrow, and it begins now. Once again, I'm Sophie Angelique P. Brillo, running for the position of coordinating staff under the Mundo Party List. Believing in the motto, with Brillo, you will never go solo, and I thank you.
According to John Maxwell, a leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Mira Charis de Leon Latonera from Grade 9 St. Stephen, running for the position of Public Relations Head under the Mundo Party List. I am standing here before you to prove that I am capable of being your Public Relations Head. You might be asking, why did I even apply for the Student Council? I applied for the Student Council because I believe that I can be your voice. Because my experiences of being a leader taught me how to be open to criticisms and also how to manage my time and my classmates properly whilst creating a bond with them. I am confident that my skills may be used in building a bridge between the student body and the administration. Rest assured, all the promises that I made will be put into action and will be made with quality. If ever I am elected, I assure you that I can be a leader you can rely on. I can assure you that I won't and will never disclose any kind of information that falls under the student body because I understand your personal privacy. To serve and to rise with my fellow student and student leaders is my duty above all else. Again, I am Mira Charis de Leon Latonero, running for the position of Public Relations Head under the Mundo Party List, believing in the motto, Kay Mira, my miracle. Thank you.
Take a chance with us and build a better tomorrow together with Mundo. Good day, everyone. My name is Akira Serena S.A. Calico, running for the position of Assistant Internal Vice President under the Mundo Party List. While many of you may not know me, I am here standing in front of you today to deliver a heartfelt speech that I made. Throughout the years I have been in OLPS, I have made achievements that I am so proud of today. A brief example of that is when I graduated from elementary school with the bronze medal during the school year 2021 to 2022. While I have always been a diligent student, consistently getting high grades, I have faced countless challenges along the way. The numerous amount of activities, projects, and exams all seem so draining, and at some point, most of us tend to think of giving up. However, as a student leader, I am here to help all of you stand up and keep pushing forward. My goal here is to serve as your guiding light in this dark world. Ako ang magiging ilaw sa madilim na mundo nating ito. I will be your helping hand, always there by your side and making sure that no one is left behind. With me by your side, we can create a comfortable school environment where all voices are heard, all skills are enhanced, and all dreams are accomplished. And once again, I am Akira Serena S.A. Calico, running for the position of Assistant Internal Vice President of the Mundo Party List. Believing in the motto, na kay Calico, ang panalo.
Good day, everyone. My name is Tashermani Simalait from Grade 8 St. John, running for the position of Assistant External Vice President under the Mundo Party List. I've been a student at OLPS since 2018. During those 6 years, I have accomplished achievements that helped me to be right here and right now. I have the experience of being a leader and a student you can rely on. And with that experience, I am confident that I can make changes with the school. When I got the chance to join the Option Polinian family, it changed me. It helped me to gain confidence and to develop my leadership when it comes to activities and by handling the students. I was deciding whether should I apply or not, but at the last minute, I decided that it was time to test and to show the students I have learned during the past years at the OLPS. That serves a student body that will make sure that all students' voices will be heard and know that they have a voice. Being a leader can personally improve us, even you. So I am confident that if I get the chance to win the election as your future Assistant External Vice President, I am confident to show my leadership will be improved and will always be prepared for all activities and problems that I can easily manage with assisting my dear student council members with humility and optimism, in helping to make the school a safe and a peaceful place for students to communicate, to improve academically and socially with the help of us. Once again, my name is Tosh Armani Simalait from Grade 8 St. John, running for the position of Assistant External Vice President under the Mundo Party List, believing in the motto, basta kay slash, mawawala ang iyong problema mo in a flash. Thank you.
Leadership is not about being the best. It is about making everybody better. With that quote in mind, let me reintroduce myself to you all. Good morning and peace to all. My name is Audrina Julia A. Castro from Grade 8 St. John, running for the position of Coordinating Assistant under the Mundo Party List. Why am I here to convince you to vote for me, you might ask? Well, I'm here because of my years at staying at OLPS, serving as a student leader during my grade school and junior high school years. I have found one of my purposes, to be the voice of the people and to help them mold themselves into responsible students, children, and citizens of our community. While being a student in this school for a decade, I have been wanting to help these people around me. And a fun fact, I have always been told I have a skill for easily communicating with other people. And with that fact in mind, I assure you, with your vote, you are not choosing the wrong person, because you will have someone who can relay any information or feedback you want, coordinate people in a way that brings and ties them all together in a path of harmony. In addition, you have someone you can share your problems with and not only be the student leader you want, but the friend you might need. People cannot stay stagnant in a world that keeps moving. So, with the mundo changing, me and my co-party lists are here para sumunod sa inyong bawat galaw, para di ka na maligaw, dahil aming mundo'y magiging ikaw. Once again, my name is Audrina Julia A. Castro, running for the position of Coordinating Assistant under the Mundo Party List. Believing in the motto, with Audrey, your mundo is always sunny. Thank you.
Morning, everyone. My name is Arkin Miguel Arellano from Grade 8 St. Matthew for the position of auditor under the Mundo Party List. Last year, I ran the position of assistant secretary, and during that time, I gained a lot of valuable knowledge and experiences. What it's like to be part of the list and the student council. As I have said, I gained knowledge when I ran last year and improved not only for myself but also for the student body. I like to learn more from other leaders and teachers. I also want the student body to have a strong relationship with the student council and also where they can depend on. I want students to have a positive environment where students can voice out their opinions. If I am elected, I will make sure not to only help our treasurer, but also the students and our student council. Once again, I'm Arkin Miguel Arellano, running for the position of auditor under the Mundo Party List. And remember, sa mundo ng pagbabago, si Arellano mananatili na sa piling mo. Thank you.
Good day, everyone, administration and students. My name is Chloe Gabriel G. Bautista, running for Assistant Secretary under the Mundo Party List. I stand before you all as a leader who is ready to serve and help every one of you. I've experienced being a leader multiple times, and it taught me how to listen and to communicate with people efficiently and effectively. It's not an easy job, but I will use these skills to help be transparent and accountable. I'm not just making empty promises. What I say that I will do will happen. And I'm not just dedicated to making our school a better place. I may not be well known, but I'm also confident in my abilities to help and serve every one of you. So remember, my name is Chloe Gabriel G. Bautista, running for Assistant Secretary on the Mundo Party List. And remember, with Chloe, you don't need to worry.
As Max Dupree said, the first responsibility of a leader is to define reality. The last is to say thank you. In between, the leader is a servant. Good morning and peace to all. I am Jazaira Cara Carillo from grade 7 St. Aloysius Gonzaga, running for the position of CES officer under the Mundo party list. As someone who has been in this field for 7 years, I can assure you with confidence that I can lead you. I am running for this position because I want to create an environment where everyone is treated equally, respected by one another, and socialized with no fear. I will be your voice, your hope, and your light to a brighter tomorrow with Mundo. I oath to fulfill those qualities and characteristics that a leader should have. I'm telling all of you here, standing witnesses as I speak with all of my heart. Let me show you my leadership and give you the rights you deserve. Kasi kay Kara, may karapatan ka. Once again, I am Jazaira Cara Carillo from grade 7 St. Aloysius Gonzaga, running for the position of CS officer under the Mundo party list, and I am here to serve and not to be served. Thank you.
Okay, so thank you for those wonderful speeches, Mundo. Now let us move on to their presentation of platforms. President.
Sunod sa bawat galaw,
Di na maliligaw.
mundo'y magiging ikaw. Good day, all Champolinians. We are the Mundo Party List, and we are here to present our platforms and what we can do as your future student leaders and what we can offer to you as your future student council. So first, what does Mundo stand for?
Mundo stands for morally upright, and nurturing our duties with optimism. As student leaders, we have to be the role model of all students. That's what we're trying to do.
That is why we're running for our positions, because we know we are capable to be your student leaders for this coming school year. Now, what is our mission and vision? First, we have our vision, which is the Mundo Party Lists are able to engage in various activities that empower unity, freedom, and connectivity, serving to aid students reaching their full potential by providing them with programs and tools they need to sharpen their skills, and also for us to keep everything orderly. So our platforms and our vision as the Mundo Party List is not just to serve you in general, but we are also here to support the student body, that we are able to give you programs that can help you become the better versions of yourself. Yearning to serve students along with the administration with efficiency, quality, and be suitable leaders who you need. Continue to stand ready for criticisms where transparency is valued the most. We don't hesitate to lead and to guide dahil kung sa amin, di ka na maliligaw. One of the main reasons kung bakit kami tumatakbo is because we know the way and we will show you the way. So next is the missions. Kurt?
So, keeping our vision in mind, we are aiming and committing ourselves and passionate student leaders. First, create an environment where students have the freedom to voice their opinions and have the liberty to express. So, we want you to express yourself to us, and we want your opinion. And that is what we're trying to do. If you vote for us, if you vote for the Mundo Party List, we will make sure that your opinions will be heard, valued. Second, organize school activities and events that will help the students improve academically, physically, and spiritually, which can provide a harmonious and meaningful academic year for them. So our goal here is to provide programs and activities that will help you physically, academically, and spiritually. We will get onto that with the platforms later. Third, sustain the importance of honesty and duties as student leaders, and to serve the school with transparency. So, the main word is transparent. That is what we're trying to do. All of our operations will be informed to the administration and to yourselves, the option Polinians, to maintain quality, to maintain transparency, like the funds that is coming from the job of the treasurer. Fourth, be a student leader who is responsible, orderly, well-mannered, and punctilious towards the student body in accordance with oath taken and practicing servant leadership, even in the midst of academic pressure. So, as I said earlier, as student leaders, we have to be the role model of all students, someone all of the students can look up to and respect. Fifth, provide help and support to the administration, faculty, and staff by creating collaborative works and building a bridge in between to empower the communication of students with the faculty and administration. So our goal for running in this election is not just to create a relationship with the students, but as well as the faculty, administration, and all the staff in the school to help the communication and to help us with our activities and programs.
Now, all of this that we said in our mission and vision all applies to the platforms that we have ready for. And as the Mundo Party List, we have prepared these platforms in order to give you the programs that we think, or should we say, the student needs. So first, we have the JHS Scoop. So the JHS Scoop is basically a live stream event where we will be inviting guest speakers depending on the month, because this will be held like once every quarter on a Friday. Now, what is the purpose of the JHS Scoop? The purpose of the JHS Scoop is to give students entertainment, new learnings, or insights that we have readied for. The topic depends on the month or the quarter, and this helps students to be open about their opinions on a specific topic and be aware of what is happening inside and outside of school. Now, under this is the Question and Freedom Crate. So what is the use of this?
So, the Question and Freedom Crate are two very different things. Let's start with the Question Crate. Question Crate is where students will put their questions in a box, and all of the questions that they may have, which could be questions or clarifications, will be put in a box, and the JHS SCT will give an answer to them. And for the Freedom Crate, it is basically the same, but statements. No questions here, just statements. So again, it will be put in a box, and the JHS SCT will answer them.
Now, after the talk with the guest, we will be picking out questions from both boxes, and whoever the speaker, or should we say whoever the host is in the live stream event, they will be answering your questions and will be reading out your messages. Now, the purpose of this is to be able to have a communication with the student body and have a relationship with them, even if it's indirect. So, under this is the possible topics that, yung mga posibleng topics in the JHS Scoop.
So, let's start with women and equality. So we know that there are a lot of discrimination in our society today. So for women, that could be the wage gap, and for people, it could be something related to racism, stuff like that. So what we're trying to do here, our goal is to help the students know what kind of discrimination is happening in our world and how we can prevent or avoid it.
So next is the Wikang Pinoy. So since majority of us in the Option Polinian community is Filipinos, some tend to forget where they come from. Now the use of this topic is to remind students na we also have our traditions. We also have our own language. Now the use of this topic is to remind you where we come from.
Next, care for your health. As an athlete myself, this program will help students who engage in physical activities on how to properly train and maintain their bodies before, during, and after doing physical activities.
Well, it doesn't. It also focuses on the athletes' concerns, but it also helps students to focus on their well-being. It helps you to remind it. No, it reminds of students to always keep a healthy lifestyle, because some also tend to forget how to take care of themselves. Next is the student struggles. It is similar to the care for your health, but it is generally for students who are struggling with academics and mental health. It is a kind of webinar that focuses on the students, which helps you face problems through academic and mental health. This helps students how to manage their time management and balance themselves.
Next, we have the Curriculum Assistance Committee, or CAC. So the goal of the CAC is to help students who are struggling academically, physically, to provide help for them by having volunteers from people who are either honor roll students, or varsity players, and they will provide help with academics or sports related things 1 to 2 weeks before the periodical exam to help prepare students who are not to help them in that specific area or field.
Now, the use of this program is, from what Kurt said, it is to help students who are unable to balance their duties as a student, especially when it comes to academics. Now, who are the people who will teach the people who are unable to balance these studies? I'll give you an example. People from grade 10 can help the grade 9 students to learn their subjects, and volunteers from grade 9 can help the grade 8 students. Now, this is a collaboration between the library and the JHS SET to find ways to motivate students and be able to balance their studies with extracurricular activities, and also to assist the library staff to maintain a proper environment in the library. So, as personally, I've seen several scenarios in the library. In exchange of having a study session in the library, we will help the library as well to maintain discipline in the library, because we've personally seen scenarios of students being very magulo, kumbaga. So, that's all for the CAC. Now we have the fundraising projects. For our first fundraising project, we have the Battle of the Bands. Kurt?
So, in a nutshell, the Battle of the Bands is basically a concert where students from grade 7 to 10 can attend. And people or bands from that specific grade level, grade 7 to 10, if they are interested in performing in front of the school, they can. And this will be a collaboration between the JHS SET and the MAPE department for the music part.
So what is the use of this program or event? Now we are using this as an opportunity to build a relationship with the student body and the MAPE faculty. Now this helps students to show their talents, kumbaga, unlike how can they do this and that. And this also helps students to give them a memorable event that this is something that can show their talents. Now we have the Pistas Mundong Pilipino. Here's a background story for this. This was actually a traditional event before the pandemic. Now this is our attempt of a proposal to bring back the traditions. Now, this is supposed to be held in the buwan of Wika with a collaboration between the Filipino department. This mainly focuses on reviving the old tradition of Filipino, celebrating this through traditional food, events, and games. Now, how will this work? Each class from grade 7 to 10 has the freedom to choose what kind of booth they will make. They have the freedom to make for food, for games, and all of the funds collected here will be going to a specific program later that I will discuss. Now, we have the Mr. and Mrs. United Nations. Now, this is also an attempt to revive one of the old traditions of OLPS previously in the pre-pandemic era. It is a pageant that is open to all junior high school students. Now, how will this work? Each class from grade 7 to 10 will have a representative, one boy and one girl. And the JHS SET will give them a box, and bubunot sila dun sa box na yun. Whatever they will pick outside from the box, they will be given a country, and they will need to represent that country. And it will be like a normal pageant, and they will be asked Q&A questions to represent.
And the goal here is for students from other cultures, such as myself, to be represented as other countries in the world. Now, I actually have experience with this in my former school. So, for the Mr. and Mrs. United Nations, our country was Mexico, and we had to make a little pamphlet on informations about it, etc. And basically, the goal was to kind of introduce their culture and introduce it to everybody, or present it to everybody in the school.
Now, how will you make the outfit in this program? Of course, you have to make it out of recycled items. So it can be a collaboration between the science department, the AP department, and other several departments that are related to this program. Next is the program where all of the funds we have raised with the previous the previous presented programs that we have said. The Harmundo program, this is to implement the plan to be of help to people in need that have limited access to education, money, and other necessities. So the target audience here is to be the people who are in need, from what is said here. One of the examples here are the aged people from Kanlungan ni Maria, and other people from charity works, and so on. Now, this enables us to build a harmonious community even outside of school and to educate students na it is important to help other people. And because since we are blessed enough to study in a school like this, we should help other people as well. Now, from what I said kanina, all of the funds collected from the recently mentioned programs will be used for this project in order to carry out the programs and needs. All of the funds that we have raised is mapupunta sa pagkain and to be used for the people in need dun sa program na yun. So, that is all for the platforms of Mundo Party List. Once again, I am Lara Cristina Armantilla, running for the position of President under the Mundo Party List.
And I'm Kurt Rafael Flores Fuelda from grade 9 St. Sebastian, running for the position of Internal Vice President under the Mundo Party List.
Kung saan sunod sa bawat galaw,
Hindi na maliligaw,
mundo'y magiging ikaw. Thank you.
Thank you, Mundo Party List. Once again, for the audiences, we encourage you to ask questions to the Mundo Party List regarding their platforms.
Any of the candidates in the Mundo Party Lists can answer the question and you will be given 30 seconds.
Okay, kung sinong may tanong, raise your hand, please.
Hello, my name is John Glenn Ofriles, and my question is, how will you be a good role model for your fellow OLPS Polinians, and in what method will you implement your plans for the future of the school?
So one of the ways we can be a role model to option, like I said earlier, transparency. Let's say, for example, treasurer. The treasurer's job is to handle all the funds. And the goal is for all the funds distributed evenly to whatever we need to do. And that information will be given or will be published so that none of the funds, we will make sure that none of the funds will go to anybody's pockets or anything. All of the proceeds will go to that specific charity or event.
Another question is, as a student leader, how will you help your students who are too scared to approach for help? Yes, Lyra.
Now, one of the ways we can do this in order to build communication with the students is one of the programs that I presented earlier. Now, the CAEC also is here to help students to be open. Now, the JHS Scoop is also there to help students to be open with their suggestions, criticisms for the student council. Now, this helps us to be open about, this helps the student body to be open to the student council in order to build a relationship with them. That's all.
Another question. How can you prove to the students that you deserve their vote?
Prove the students that we have kasi kagaya naman sinabi ng platforms that we are here to serve or not to be served. And also we have the qualities and capabilities of being your future student leaders. And all you need to do is kindly support us para ma-prove namin sa inyo. We will not put it into words but also in action. And you will be a witness of it. Thank you.
Okay, we will no longer be entertaining questions, and thank you for answering it gracefully, Mundo Party List. So we will now move on to the Q&A portion.
Okay, so for the Q&A, the candidates will be asked questions prepared by the COMELEC. Each candidate will be given 1 minute to answer the question given to them. This will test their critical thinking skills and their ability to communicate to people, especially when under pressure. Once the bell rings, we will move to the next candidate. Take note that we will only repeat the question given twice.
May we call on the President of the Mismo Party List, Kelly Aragon, and the President of the Mundo Party List, Lyra Montilla, in front of the podium. So once again, take note, we will only be giving you 1 minute to answer, and the same question will be repeated twice. Okay, so for the first question, how do you plan to ensure that you are accessible and available to the students, council, and entire student body when they need your assistance the most?
Well, for me as a president, I should be the foundation for everyone. Bilang isang presidente, kailangan ko maging reliable sa lahat ng mga estudyante. Kasi sa pagiging reliable, it can lead into trust. And trust is very important for me as a president. Because trust can lead and help connect a bridge between students and the administration. And not just by that, I need the confidence. Because confidence is very important. Because if you show confidence to your fellow option Polinians, it can boost their self-esteem. Because it can boost their self-esteem, and I believe when we have that, we can have a fun and healthy environment for everyone, and that I think is very important for our school. Thank you.
Thank you. Next. How do you plan to ensure that you are accessible and available to the student council and the entire student body when they need your assistance the most? Once again, how do you plan to ensure that you are accessible and available to the student council and the entire student body when they need your assistance the most?
So and foremost, of course, the majority thing that you need to focus as a student leader is that you have to need your time management. As someone who has already experienced in this field of area, I've experienced na you don't always have to dedicate yourself into one area. You also need to separate your priorities into something else. Now, I can dedicate myself to the student body and my academics separately by having a time schedule. But of course, student body is my priority, but as well as my academics. Now, I can do this by the help of my Mundo party list because from what I said kanina, I am not alone. And I am here to help the student body and them to be molded into a student leader. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You may now go back to your seats. Now, may we call on the internal vice president of the mismo party list, Ashley May Aluad, and the internal vice president of the Mundo party list, Kurt Fruelda. For the first question, Do you see yourself more as an introvert or extrovert? How might this affect your suitability for such a role? Do you have any strategies to address challenges because of your introversion or extroversion? Your timer starts now.
Well, for me, there's no such thing as you're introverted, you're extroverted. For me, you can be both. Personally, I think I am an introvert on some tests online, but I think I can be both. And as an introvert or an extrovert, either way, I think I will be able to help the students. Um,
Okay, for the first question, do you see yourself more as an introvert or extrovert? How might this affect your suitability for such a role? Do you have any strategies to address challenges because of your introversion or extroversion? Your timer starts now.
So I see myself as a bit of both. I'm both an introvert and extrovert. But since I know my party list really well, I'm very connected with them all, and I communicate with them very well. I put out all of my opinions and suggestions for them, and they all listen. So it will affect the suitability in this role, of course, because, of course, there's the mismo party list. And some of you will most probably be elected as the SVP. But I'm sure that with my communication skills, I can communicate properly with all of you. And as long as we all respect each other, I'm pretty sure we can all work together as one.
Okay, you may now go back to your seats. May we call on the external vice president of the mismo party list, Gabriel Rojo, and the external vice president of the Mundo party list, Micaela Wee. For the first question, in what ways can we enhance effectiveness of communication and promote dedication among council members to ensure the successful execution of projects, while also improving your relationship as a council?
Well, for me, in my opinion, I think that what you really need most in the council is communication. Because if you do not communicate with your members, how will they be sure that you can handle this kind of task? And how will they trust you in this kind of task? Well, here in the mismo party list, we make sure that our availability is our utmost dedication here in the school. Kailangan namin na lagi kaming naandyan para ipakita hindi lang sa amin sa council, but also sa students na kaya naming maging nandito. Kumbaga, kaya naming ipakita yung sarili namin, nakakayanin namin yung mga responsibilities. And I know na sa Mundo Party List, ganun rin sila. They're offering their blood and sweat here in the community to prove that they are well-deserving of their position.
For the first question, in what ways can we enhance effective communication and promote dedication amongst council members to ensure the successful execution of projects, while also improving your relationship as a council? Once again, in what ways can we enhance effective communication and promote dedication? among student council members to ensure the successful execution of projects while also improving your relationship as a council. The timer starts now.
We can promote clear communication by communicating properly, by saying what we want to say. When we are asked for an opinion, we must say our opinion para like we can get the feedback para kung may aayusin. Tapos naman for the dedication, it starts with us. We ourselves need to be dedicated, to be the role model. Kung nakikita nila tayo na hindi tayo dedicated, then sino susunod doon? So, to be dedicated, for everyone to be dedicated, it starts for me. I will show that I am dedicated so that other people can be dedicated. So that we can all work together with effective communication and dedication. Thank you.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. May we call on the coordinating staff of the mismo party list, Sofia Pere, and the coordinating staff of the Mundo party list, Sofia Brillo. For the first question, how will you handle the spread of the misinformation or disinformation handled by the SCT? Your timer starts now.
Thank you for that question. I believe that as a student council member, you should not entertain those kinds of misinformation. There's a reason why it's called misinformation. We should all be transparent. As a student council member, you should be transparent to the student body. We should be accessible, and we should relay all our information the right way. We need to say what really is happening, and that we need to be truthful and honest as student leaders. That is all. Thank you.
For the first question, how will you handle the spread of misinformation or disinformation about the events handled by the SCT?
Well, for me, I will have strict implementation for each participant, meaning that all of the information and misinformation na naririnig nyo is, of course, I will keep that in mind na hindi na po siya malilik sa student council. And also by following the Data Privacy Act na kung ano naman sinabi ng council, it will stay at the council. And I believe na kung ano naman marinig yung misinformation, I will assure you na to be clear, and also maririnig nyo yung dapat information that you needed, and also to encourage you not to listen to fake news or any information that you will heard. And that is all. Thank you.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. May we call on the treasurer of the mismo party list, Ashton Beltran, and the treasurer of the Mundo party list, Robert Letillo. For the first question, how can you maintain the transparency between students in handling the class funds, especially when handling large amounts of money? Once again, how can you maintain the transparency between students in handling the class funds, especially when handling large amounts of money? Your timer starts now.
First of all, we need clear communication with the student body, so you could know what so they could know what the funds are for. With this in mind, we could we could list down with the help of the auditor. I could know all of the proper where all the proper funds are being put into and not being
How can you maintain the transparency between students in handling the class funds, especially when handling large amounts of money? Once again, how can you maintain the transparency between students in handling the class funds, especially when handling large amounts of money? Your timer starts now.
Well, to maintain transparency, we need to start by being truthful and to show that the funds that we gather is going to activities and events that will not only support your growth and improvement, but it will also improve the school. So, to maintain such transparency, it is to show you, but not by words, but by action. We need to show you that the money that we gather is not being mishandled or going into the pockets of anyone in the student council. And yeah, it is a pretty hard task to do, that for you to trust us with your funds. But I assure you that no money will be put into.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. May we call on the Secretary of Mismo, Cassandra Aguirre, and the Secretary of the Mundo Party List, Marie Lingan. For the first question, how are you able to maintain your organization and track different schedules to ensure the correct flow of an event held by the SCT under pressure? Your timer starts now.
I assure that I can keep our files and documents in minutes of the meeting and include my fellow members, keeping them known about the minutes. And I assure that I keep it confidential only within the organization and disclose outside the organization. That is all. Thank you.
For the first question, how are you able to maintain your organization and track different schedules to ensure the correct flow of an event held by the SCT under pressure? Once again, how are you able to maintain your organization and track different schedules to ensure the correct flow of an event held by the SCT under pressure? Your timer starts now.
Thank you for the question. One of my main ideas if elected to become secretary is to make a timetable where everything and each information in detail is placed, so that I will not lose track of what I'm going to do, and so that even my fellow SCT members will be able to be following the schedule and the right amount of tasks to be needed to do in that specific day. Thank you.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. May we please call on the Assistant Internal Vice President of the mismo party list, Daniel Donato, and the Assistant Internal Vice President of the Mundo Party List, Akira Calico. So for the first question, how can you foster a good relationship between the student body, the council, and the administration? What specific actions do you plan to make regarding this? Once again, how can you foster a good relationship between the student body, the council, and the administration? What specific actions do you plan to make regarding this? Your timer starts now.
For that question, I will make sure to communicate with the council and with the administration clearly. I will make sure that my goals are set in a clear way, that I will not stray off the main goal I have. I will make sure to have a clear schedule set to make sure that I use my time to the maximum, to the max. I will also make sure to update the council in the things I have finished, the things I will finish, and the things, my ideas and opinions. I will make sure to show transparency and always be honest. And that is all.
For the first question, how can you foster a good relationship between the student body, the council, and the administration? What specific actions do you plan to make regarding this? Once again, how can you foster a good relationship between the student body, the council, and the administration? What specific actions do you plan to make regarding this? Your timer starts now.
I can foster a good relationship with the student council, the student body, and the administration. But of course, as a student leader, I will serve to be the voices of the student body so that their concerns and messages or any inquiries will go to the administration so that they can handle it. And then, of course, the specific actions that I plan to make regarding this includes with the help of the Mundo Party List, which includes our platforms and stuff like the Student in Freedom Crate for the JSS. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. Now, may we call on the PR head of the mismo party list, Celine Asutilla, and the PR head of the Mundo Party List, Mira Latonero. Okay, so for the first question, what strategies do you employ to address negative feedback or criticism from students about the council's actions or communication? Once again, what strategies do you employ to address negative feedback or criticism from students about the student council's actions or communication? Your timer starts now.
I believe that we as students should be transparent so that we could avoid the false information about the student council. And by being transparent, I would do my best to know everyone's side so that alam ko kung ano yung side, kung ano ba talaga yung mali, and kung ano yung tama. And if may mali yung student, I could teach them how to be the right or kung saan path sila dapat dumaan. That's all.
For the first question, what strategies do you employ to address negative feedback or criticism from students about the student council's actions or communication? Once again, what strategies do you employ to address negative feedback or criticism from students about the student council's actions or communication? Your timer starts now.
Thank you for that question. Firstly, I will be open to criticisms and accept them and take action immediately and take change so that the student council will improve on the actions that the student body doesn't like. We focus on giving the student body what they want and also the administration so that we can have a transparent and open relationship with them. And also, we we focus on striving for the student body and also being the voice of them. And we 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 are confident that we can change for the better and for the good of the student body. Thank you. That's all.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. May we call on the Assistant External Vice President of the mismo party list, Venice Cruz, and the Assistant External Vice President of the Mundo party list, / Malait. For the first question, how can you maintain good relations with outside organizations or people that the student council will be working with? Once again, how can you maintain good relations with outside organizations or people that the student council will be working with? Your timer starts now.
I believe that we should maintain good communication and transparency to other organizations outside our school, because our leadership doesn't only exceed on our school, but also as the mismo Assistant External Vice President, I believe that my leadership doesn't only exceed in our school, but I also want to spread my leadership all around, not just our community, but also all around the world and the Philippines. So that's all. Thank you.
For the first question, how can you maintain good relations with outside organizations or people that the student council will be working with? Once again, how can you maintain good relations with outside organizations or people that the student council will be working with? Your timer starts now.
Firstly, I will make sure that all students that who will be working outside of the organization will be well mannered, so that there will be no issues that will be resurfacing on the image of the school. And also, I will make sure that students will be reminded on what are the importance and what are the etiquette of and also with the help of the SCT, I'll make sure that the SCT will guide me if under pressure or there will be difficulties in handling the organizations outside that the school will be handling. That's all.
Thank you. May now go back to your seats. May we call on the coordinating assistant of the mismo party list, Nixie Villas, and the coordinating assistant of the Mundo party list, Audrina Castro. For the first question, what would be your approach if you had conflicting ideas with your executives? How will you handle differing opinions between you and the other members of the council? Once again, what would be your approach if you had conflicting ideas with your executives? How will you handle differing opinions between you and other members of the council? Your timer starts now.
I believe that communication is the key for this. I believe that communicating will help things or topics to be clear. Kasi if hindi mo na bigay yung opinion mo, mas mahirapan umintindi yung kasama mo. So for me, na pag sinabi mo yung opinion mo and yung mga ideas mo, may implement siya, tapos pwede itong magamit for the next event. Yun lang po. Thank you.
For the first question, what strategies do you have in mind so that I'm sorry. What would be your approach if you had conflicting ideas with your executives? How will you handle differing opinions between you and other members of the council? Once again, what would be your approach if you had conflicting ideas with your executives? How will you handle differing opinions between you and other members of the council? Your timer starts now.
Of course, the first thing that we need to have is teamwork, since not only that we are in here for yung para sa elections nga, we are also here na para makipag-teamwork kung sino man yung makakasama natin sa magiging future na student council. And we need to have na parang you can go with the flow para so that we can communicate easily with other people. And I believe na I think na dapat we should have an open mind to what our executives have in mind. Kasi syempre you're there to assist them as well. And I think na dapat we can be open to criticism as well, so that para if we ever have any ideas and they shoot it down or say that we can have another idea in mind, we can accept it. We can accept it without like feeling bad kasi na tinanggal nila yun.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. May we call on the auditor of the mismo party list, Rafael Taopa, and the auditor of the Mundo party list, Arkin Arellano. For the first question, what strategies do you have in mind so that you would make your presence known as an auditor in the student council? Once again, what strategies do you have in mind so that you would make your presence known as an auditor in the student council? Your timer starts now.
Of course, analyzing the funds in our organization for these events, like the ones we talked about before, our platforms, we need to I am gonna analyze these and make sure these funds are kept in place for these specific events. So I need to make sure that these funds are kept in place. And for other things, I am not alone in this challenge since I have the treasurer, but I can do this alone if the treasurer is not available. And I can make myself known by doing this in the sidelines, because if I already did this, the events will be successful. So the events will go successful. And
For your question, what strategies do you have in mind so that you would make your presence known as an auditor in the student council? Once again, what strategies do you have in mind that would make your presence known as an auditor in the student council? Your timer starts now.
Thank you for that question. But first, I believe in it doesn't matter on your position. It matters on what you do and what you do in the student council. I believe that in everything that you do, you are capable of it, as long as you are confident. As strategies, I will make sure that my treasurer and me will help out together in the student council. Everything that I do and everything that he will do, I will be aware and he will be aware of that. I will make sure that none of the money will be pocket out, and that's all.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. May we call on the Assistant Secretary of the mismo party list, Angel Supan, and the Assistant Secretary of the Mundo party list, Chloe Bautista. For the first question, can you cite a recent issue here on our school campus that you believe requires the immediate attention from the student council? What steps do you envision to take to address this? Once again, can you cite a recent issue here on our school campus that you believe requires the immediate action from the student council? What steps do you envision to take to address this? Your timer starts now.
So I believe that one issue that we should address immediately is bullying, because it can bring down the students' self-esteem, and it can really ruin their confidence in themselves. And I envision to help to spread awareness about bullying and to try to stop being a bully. That's all. Thank you.
For your first question, can you cite a recent issue here on our school campus that you believe requires the immediate attention from the student council? What steps do you envision to take address to this? Once again, can you cite a recent issue here on our school campus that you believe requires the immediate attention from the student council? What steps do you envision to take address to this? Your timer starts now.
It's important to know the problems here in our school, because our job as the SET is to help solve problems in our school and to make it better. The steps I'll take to cite the problem, I'll make sure that I won't keep going until the help of my secretary. I'll make sure that I'll have suggestions to make sure I don't make it offensive in any kind of way. I will try to help and make sure that that problem becomes solved with the help of my secretary, and make sure that other problems will be solved as well. Thank you.
Thank you. You may now return to your seats. May we call on the CES officer of the mismo party list, Sofia Sevilla, and the CES officer of the Mundo party list, Jezaira Carillo. For your first question, what are the programs that you will implement for the support of the less fortunate? And for what specific community do you want to implement these CES programs for? Once again, what are the programs that you will implement for the support of the less fortunate? And for what specific community do you want to implement these CES programs for? Your timer starts now.
I implement on creating fundraisers that of course helps people based on their situation. And most importantly, raising awareness of the negative effects of their situations, especially to youngsters who are just like us. Thank you.
For your first question, what are the programs that you will implement for the support of the less fortunate? And for what specific community do you want to implement the CES programs for? Once again, what are the programs that you will implement for the support of the less fortunate? And for what specific community do you want to implement these CES programs for? Your timer starts now.
For me, I would continue the Zumba for a cause and create more other programs that will help these less unfortunate. And I will give it to the communities that are especially needed, like the kids, the homeless, and the elderly. And aside from donations, I will also let them give out extra help, like cooking for them, giving out these gifts, and show out their appreciation since we are also gifted. And I can also share these gifts to make them happy. That is all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You may now return to your seats. Now that we got to know our candidates' opinions and thoughts, we've come to the most exciting part of the MDA, the debate.
Seems like everyone has been waiting for the debate. So this is how it will work. Okay, so we will first give you the questions of the debate, and both party lists will be given 1 minute to start their opening statement. The opening statement is where you will elaborate your assigned side for the chosen topic. For the rebuttals, each candidate per group will be given a 45-second rebuttal. And lastly, both party lists will also be given 1 minute to finish their closing statement. This is where they will be able to conclude their argument.
So if you guys are not aware, we assign topics for each party list through a coin flip. So the topics assigned to them are chosen by the coin flip and not us. So ayun. Yung group. Please stand by po muna. So may we call on the first group, the president, the internal vice president, and the assistant vice president. Please stand put. Ay.
Okay, so both party lists, please stand by lang muna kayo. So, okay. So for the question or the topic, should the adjustment of the school calendar be implemented in the upcoming school years? Again, should the adjustment of the school calendar be implemented in the upcoming school years?
So the preposition side will be on the Mundo party list, and the opposition side will be on the mismo party list. So party lists, are you ready? We will give you 30 seconds to discuss your opening statement. So, to the party lists, so the Mundo party list will be the first one to start the opening statement. Your time. We will give you 1 minute po. Okay.
So, your timer starts now.
Now, the reason why we should adjust the school calendar to the previous one is because the next school year we're slowly progressing to the new generation. Now, in order to progress into the new generation, we must return what we have did before pandemic. Now, returning to the old traditions that we have done, returning to the old schedule of the school calendar will also help us gain new schedules. If we retain, or should I say, kapag binalik natin ang lumang schedule before pandemic, This will help the SCT, the administration, to bring back the previous events that was discontinued because of the pandemic. Now, how will this help the students? The students will be able to have more schedule for themselves and for their academics.
Thank you. Take note to each group that every member or every candidate must participate. So please expect us to call you out if hindi namin kayo nakitang hinawakan yung mic. Thank you. Okay, mismo party list, you have the stage now.
I believe na di mo na pwede nating i-adjust ang time natin because may hirapan ng students mag-adjust. If you see, 1 month na lang tayo, 1 month of summer. If 1 month of summer, we have less time to enjoy, we have less time to enjoy our rest as students. And we have less time to prepare, para sa next school year. Bibili ka pa ng materials, bibili ka pa ng, kunyari, school uniform and other materials. So I believe we should not adjust for now, and we should wait for the right time for the students to adjust nung dates ng bagong school year natin.
I agree with with Kelly's statement. Also, even though it's a month, I think it's a really hard adjustment. From our experience, we have piled activities and also sabay-sabay sila. Also, isang month lang, parang last month, nag-exam tayo and next week we already have the exam. And I think the students... Thank you po.
Okay. So, now that the opening statements are now done, magsa-start na tayo sa rebutals.
So for the first rebuttal, we will give you 45 seconds. So in a short amount of time, make sure all of your members or candidates have participated or may nasabi na regarding that. Okay, so to the second rebuttal, 45 seconds din. Pero ang magsisimula ay mismo party list. So first ay Mundo, sa second ay mismo. Okay? Okay, once again, we will have 2 rebutals. So sa first rebuttal, 45 seconds, the party list that will start this rebuttal will be the mismo party list. And the second rebuttal, ang magsisimula dito ay Mundo party list.
Discussion is now finished.
Please start.
Mundo. Wait, please. Mismo. Mismo, please start.
Okay, so how do you think students can adjust if we only have 1 month left? If we adjust agad-agad, kukulang tayo ng oras at we wouldn't have time to prepare for the next school year. What I think we should do is that we should start slowly and we should wait, like what Ate Kelly and Ate Ashley said. I think we should wait for the right time. Kasi if next year na natin isa-start ang change, we wouldn't have enough time to prepare ourselves physically and mentally. Thank you.
Will be all.
If we don't adjust the school year now, when will we change it? If we adjust the school calendar now, we can for the next school year, the students will have enough time for their own selves so that they can balance. And for you saying that we only have 1 month of summer left, if we adjust the school calendar now for the next school year, we can go back to the schedule of the school years pre-pandemic, which in fact has more than 1 month of summer left.
So you still have 10 seconds left. Wala nang sasabihin. 10
So
seconds.
one of the things that will improve, yes, we have shorter adjustments, but if we bring back the old calendar, it will be easier for upcoming junior high school students to have a better year as well. That's for us.
Thank you. So for the second rebuttal, Miss Mundo, are you ready? Okay. The timer starts now.
Now, continuing what my co-party lists have said, if we adjust our school year now, even if we have 1 month left, yes, it is much to sacrifice for our school year. But as incoming grade 10 students and other incoming junior high school students, this will help next year to have more schedules for events, especially that we are candidates for the student council. This will help us have time for preparations, especially when it comes to events, because based on my experience, this school year was insufficient when it comes to event preparations. Now, if we have more time for next school year, and if we do this adjustment this year, we will have more time for the next year. And if we adjust it now, even after next year, the next school years will be.
For the second rebuttal, Miss Mo mag-start. Miss Mo, please step up on the stage. Okay, Miss Mo, your timer starts now.
So for the adjustment, I think also we think that the adjustment should be that there still wouldn't the adjustment would still not be implemented this school year because there's a lot of topics that hasn't been discussed that are required for different grade levels.
So what you're trying to say is that we should adjust now so we have more time next school year. Pero wouldn't it be hard for both teachers and students to adjust right now if, like I said, 1 month na lang? Like I said earlier, it's better to slowly.
Okay, to both party lists, huwag kayong mahiya magsagutan. Huwag kayong magintayan, okay? So, I apologize, but we will be giving you another rebuttal. So, dito, sagutan talaga kayo. Pero, huwag kayong mag-aaway, okay? Sasagutan lang kayo.
Walang
Like, bato lang kayo ng
personalan.
mga sagot sa isa't isa. You don't need to wait for each other. So, okay? Last rebuttal. So, to the other three groups, now that you're aware, yung rebuttal, sagutan talaga siya. Basta huwag kayo mag-aaway. Okay? Thank you. Walang personalan.
Okay. Are both party lists ready na?
Okay na.
So, for this rebuttal, Miss Mo ang mauuna.
So if you're saying, if in-adjust natin, syempre matatagalan din for the future nung school time natin. Pero let's not just think about students. There is also our teachers and administration, the whole school, and not just the school, nung mga kunyari, nung mga pavilion sa labas ng mga school materials. If you adjust it right now, if you're saying na next year magiging mas maganda, paano siya magiging mas maganda if hindi pa nga din ready ang school and if hindi pa rin ready ang teachers? For example, may expenses pa tayong kailangan bayaran. Hindi lang ng expenses, kailangan din mag-adjust ng teachers para sa next school year.
Yes, but it might cause delays for this year, but I'm pretty sure teachers would rather delay one school year than delay every other school year together. Because teachers have other responsibilities too. They don't have time for anything that's outside of schedule. They have their personal life, they have teaching life, their work, and responsibilities.
Yes, I believe that, but for me, it's much better if the teachers give also enough time to rest. And let's not talk about the teachers, it's the whole school. The finance, the other faculties here in this school needs to adjust. And I think it's much better for them to have enough time to prepare for this school
But
year.
then again, it's not about what's better for them. It is about the consistency that we can do. Well, what we can do.
Okay, please stand by, candidates. Okay, so ngayon mas magiging mahigpit tayo sa oras. Please make sure magsagutan kayo. Wag just cut off each other na lang kasi as you know, 45 seconds lang ang each rebuttal. So, wag kayong mahiyamang cut off as long as hindi kayo mag-aaway, okay? So, thank you very much, Group 1. You can now return to your seats.
Okay, for the next group, may we call on the External Vice President, Assistant External Vice President, and the CES Officer of both party lists. Please come up to the front.
Again, the preposition for the chosen topic will be mundo and the opposition will be mismo.
Party list, please stand by lang muna kayo.
Okay, Group 2, please be ready for your chosen topic. Do you support the use of AI and other technologies in the field of academics? Once again, do you support the use of AI and other technologies in the field of academics? We will give you 30 seconds to discuss your opening statement. Okay, your time's up. Okay, so once again, for the first rebuttal, mauuna ang mundo. Ay, wait lang, sorry. So, para din na mag-explain later, para tuloy-tuloy na yung flow. For the first rebuttal, mauuna ulit ang mundo, and the second rebuttal will be mismo. Then next will be the closing statement. Okay, thank you.
Mismo, Mundo, your timer starts now.
We agree with using AI for studies because using AI for studies doesn't necessarily mean cheating agad-agad. It can be used for research. Kung wari you want to get an idea, you want to get an idea but you don't know where to start. Using AI can help gather the information. You can use the information kasi isang tanong andyan na agad.
And also, as candidates, of course, we are left behind with our lessons. May mga students na ginagamit yung AI and other search engines and technologies para makakatch up since not all of the students have notes.
Also, ang mga pwede sila hindi yung direktang sagot lang. It can be a guide for the students to know the answer. If yun yung gusto nila, there are also PPTs. They are also considered as AI, which are given by the teachers for us to learn new things.
So that is all for our side muna. Thank you.
Okay, so reminder lang, if magsasalita kayo, please step sa podium, okay?
So, Mismo, you may start your opening statement.
So, ayun nga, babalikan ko lang yung sinabi nyo na pag nasa AI tayo, isahang search lang, andyan na agad yung sagot. And this can help the students kasi nga pag hindi nila alam yung topic, pwede na lang nilang i-research, isahan lang na andyan na agad. Pero still, that doesn't eliminate the fact na meron pa ring risk or meron pa ring mga students na gumagamit ng AI for cheating or plagiarism.
And how are you so sure that the students will use AI as an inspiration and they will not use it for cheating and plagiarism? Because students nowadays is very unmotivated to study and they will find ways, whether they like it or not, they will find ways on how to make things easier for them instead of just playing around and using AI not as an inspiration, but they will use it as plagiarism and cheating.
First rebuttal. Okay, so your first rebuttal will now start.
We may now start with Mundo. Okay, once again, sagutan to. You only have 45 seconds for both party lists. Thank you.
As all Champollians, we should know what are the right things. Our parents pay for our tuition fee, and so
Binayaran ng parents natin yung tuition fee natin. So, if students use the AI, bakit nila basta-basta gagamitin for cheating? Eh, aren't we in this school to learn? So, by using AI, we can learn. We can get the instructions, we can get how to do it.
You said that we are here at our school to learn, but how are you so sure? I mean, the students can approach our teachers and our advisors for help and inspiration, and why would they use AI to use it as a guide and an inspiration? And as our advisors and teachers always said, they are very present for our academics and personal life.
Okay, please ready for the second rebuttal. To our audience here in the AVR, kindly answer the ballots given by the COMELEC. Thank you. To both party lists, pakibilisan yung pagsagot kasi you only have a limited amount of time. Thank you very much. Okay, for the second rebuttal, the mismo will start. Your timer starts now.
If there is AI, what is the purpose of teacher? And as sabi nyo, nagbayad tayo ng tuition. So parang,
So kahit nga naman may, nandun nga yung fact na nagbayad yung parents natin ng tuition fee, kaya dapat motivated na tayo mag-aral. Pero still, hindi pa rin nagbabago yung sinabi namin kanina na hindi pa rin na-eliminate yung fact or temptation na merong AI. Lalo na in our situations right now, maraming mga students na naghahabol, nagpa-procrastinate. And what better way is to, or ano bang mga better ways sa ginagamit nila para ma-answer yun pag di nila alam? Kasi pag gabi na nagpa-procrastinate sila, di nila masagutan yung assignment, hindi sila makalapit sa teacher kasi gabi na nga. So anong ginagawa nila? Sinesearch na lang nila sa AI. And mas matagal pag...
Okay, thank you for that wonderful rebuttal. You may now give your closing statement, and we will start with the Mundo party list. 1 minute. Your time starts now.
For our closing statement, sabihin na nga natin, hindi nga natin may eliminate yung temptation, pero magiging kasalanan na yun ng students kung magpapatempt sila. Kasi as you said, nandyan ang teachers natin. But paano kapag nagkasakit sila? They are also humans. They need to rest. And they also have problems.
Also, dun sa mga students na meron, kung if may event sila, and then meron silang na-miss out na day, paano nila, if late na sila nakauwi, what if yung mga students is hindi na sila available, or there are some things na meron sila kailangan gawin?
We are students. We should be disciplined ourselves. That is one of our core values as an option Polinian. So nga, bakit? Because the teachers aren't always available. AI can be used as a teaching aid. It can be used as a guide.
Okay, thank you, Mundo. Now, mismo, your timer starts now.
It is not the fault of AI. It is the fault of students.
And for me rin kasi, it's better to rely on sa professional person in that field talaga regarding the topic na kailangan mong malaman. Kasi mas ma-answer pa nila deeply yung topic or yung question mo. Pag mag-solely rely ka lang sa AI, kailangan mong i-understand pa yon on your own personal understandings, which is tama rin naman. Pero mas magandang meron tayong nagre-rely on na teacher or professional talaga in that field to answer your question.
I agree with the statement of Kuya Gabe because some AI is nagpro-provide sila ng disinformation for us students. And what if magamit nila yung AI na yun for ideas and presentations? Paano kung mapahamak pa yung grades nila when they use that kind of disinformation? And hindi lang palagi yung AI yung tama kasi yung professional teachers yung may
Okay, thank you, Group 2. You may now return to your seats. Okay, for the Group 3, Secretary, Assistant Secretary, Treasurer, and Auditor. So once again, the preposition side for this topic is the Mundo party list, and the opposition side will be the mismo party list.
Okay, so your topic this time is, do you support the implementation and enforcement of mandatory ROTC in the Philippines? Again, do you support the implementation and enforcement of mandatory ROTC in the Philippines? You will be given 30 seconds to discuss your topic. Please use it wisely.
Okay, so please stop writing down na po. So once again, for the first rebuttal, Mundo, you have the stage. But wait lang. Please, sagutan talaga kayo. Don't wait for anyone, okay? For the third time, I think, magsagutan kayo. Okay, huwag kayong magde-dead air. Pag nag-dead air yung kalaban nyo, take the opportunity, okay? So, ayun. The second rebuttal, mismo will start. So, tuloy-tuloy na lang kami. Once you hear the bell, mismo, please step up at the stage and start the rebuttal. Okay, thank you. Go. Your timer starts now. Oh, wait. Opening statement pala muna, okay? Your timer starts now.
So, we agree that we should bring back the enforcement of mandatory ROTC because we already know what happens in the West Philippine Sea. We are being treated like we don't have any sovereignty in our own territory. We are being bullied. So I believe that we should bring back ROTC so we can serve our country and protect its own rights, its sovereign free rights. So thank you.
Pinoprotektahan tayo in country para doon. So in kapalit, you know how South Koreans are attractive. Doon yun, uh, doon yun sinasabi na that way matutulungan rin tayo as country.
First starts now.
I believe ROTC shouldn't be mandated because it will give the students less time to rest for their school days. From extensive research, because of the extensive research based on the University of the Philippines, 5 hours of the weekends and on Saturdays are used in mandatory ROTC training. So you have half of your day is spent half of your days are being used and leaving you only one day, Sunday, and the other half of Saturday to rest your mind and do your other activities.
Okay, thank you very much. And now for the first rebuttal. Okay, Mundo, are you ready? Okay, another reminder, lahat dapat magsalita, okay? Okay, your timer starts now.
ROTC promotes nationalism and patriotism in our country, as well as helping the people in our country and as well as the students to value the military and be able to help them physically. As said before by our auditor, that does help them become more buff and physically more stable, as well as being mentally more stable due to the fact that it will help them be more open and be able to get to their minds that they need to be tough for their mental health and to be able to go through any adversaries in the country.
It would help them with their mental health. They will be able to our times of life easier.
Okay, time's up.
Reminder lang ulit, pwede kayong magsagutan. Okay? Huwag kayong maghintayan na matapos yung isang party list. Okay?
Okay, so sa mismo, I'm reminding you again, lahat dapat makahawak ng mic and magsalita. So, ayun, please don't waste this second rebuttal. Thank you very much. Your timer starts now.
How will you guarantee the safety of our students na for the mandatory of ROTC in the Philippines? Kasi there are people naman who serves in the military and willing to serve for our country.
Some people are disabled, or some of them are have a disability that may prevent them or limit them from doing ROTC.
Bringing back the ROTC not only continues the fight that or yung una natin ay sinumula, we are continuing it. We are protecting what is rightfully ours. So yes, I absolutely.
Okay. Okay, for the closing statement, Supan and Taopa, please, you may start the closing statement.
Wouldn't be students that just got out from school be traumatized and not be ready to go to military? Wouldn't that be not respecting the students' wishes? And it's literally just making them go to the military for like dinedefend mo nga country mo, pero gusto mo ba? I mean, oo naman, pero like, may choice pa rin kayo. Dapat.
Not exactly trauma.
Wait, Arkin, this is the closing statement now.
There are already people who are willing to serve our country and are currently training right now. So why need ROTC when there are already people who are willing to train are willing to train and are currently training right now?
Also,
Okay, thank you very much. Group 3, you may now return to your seats.
Oh. Wait, okay. Mundo, please. Okay, sorry. Your closing statements, please.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Your timer starts now.
It's not exactly trauma. ROTC is mandatory training. It is a training for those who are going to go to war. And plus, it is tinutulungan yung mga estudyante para maging matatag at para sa mental health din nila mismo.
As Marie said, it is a training. So it also helps the country by preparing citizens when that actually comes. We cannot disagree that it will not come. It is inevitable. We just don't know when it will happen. But better prepared than not to be prepared.
Since it's training, it will also help them with their self-protection. If something bad would ever happen to them, it will help them to protect themselves and to know what to do in times of crisis.
Okay.
So, I apologize for the error. I'm really sorry. But very good, Group 3. Please, for the 5th or 4th time, magsagutan kayo. Okay?
Wag kayong matakot i-cut off yung other party list. Okay?
Okay. So, please use every opportunity to speak. Thank you very much. For the Group 4, coordinating staff, coordinating assistant, and PR head. So this will be the last group, so please make use of it. Thank you very much.
Okay. So, this will be your question, Group 4. Is the OBE curriculum more effective for students to be able to learn and develop their skills? Again, is the OBE curriculum more effective for students to be able to learn and develop their skills? Again, yung mundo is, the preposition side will be mundo, and then the opposition side will be. You are given 30 seconds to discuss. Okay, so for the opening statements, Miss Mo ang mauuna. Miss Mo, please step up to the podium. Okay, Miss Mo, your timer starts now.
We believe that OBE learning is harder for students to grasp since it takes up too much time, and the old learning system is easier for students to learn from.
Objectives is more effective and mas madaling intindihin kasi diretso to the point na siya, and after the objectives, diretso na to the biblical passages and lessons. Kaya parang mas nakaka-save siya ng time for more lessons po to discuss.
And adding to what Celine said, the OBE curriculum takes up too much time nga. And it's easier for the teachers to move on with the lessons.
Mundo, timer starts now.
We totally agree that
OBE is effective because it prepares us for college, for independency. It helps us to self-review, self-study, and also be independent when it comes to answering schoolworks.
Also, it teaches us to be independent, that we cannot always rely on teachers para matuto din tayo na mag-isa. And lalo na when it comes to about sa environment.
And then about Don is that if you can use it for your future use then. And then since para magiging independent ka nga and you don't have to rely on your teachers para mas alam mo kung ano yung natututunan mo din and mas may.
So it is more effective dahil based from our experience is marami natututo sa aming students na mas maganda yung OBE kaysa na yung teacher na magtuturo sa atin.
Okay, so for the first rebuttal, Mundo ang mauna. Again, reminder, this is a rebuttal. Huwag kayong matakot i-cut off yung isa't isa. Mundo, your timer starts now.
And all about the independence, mas madali matuto kami with OBE and whatsoever. Kasi, of course, it's very effective. And also, sa base ng, let's say, sa Pedro Calungsod, mas maganda maging OBE and also, mas mo-motivate pa tayo na matuto na mag-isa and we cannot rely on others.
What is wrong with the old learning system? Why do you say that mas independent sila sa OBE? Hindi ba sila independent dun sa old learning system?
What do you mean hindi sila independent? Why will you rely on teachers? And bakit hindi lang tayo mag-rely sa ating sarili?
We should rely on our teachers kasi sa kanila natin nakukuha yung information. Sa kanila natin nakukuha yung knowledge. And that's the reason why they are teachers nga, diba?
Ang teachers naman din, they can also be served as guides. It's not always na dapat sila ang magtuturo sa atin. We can also have other people to use as our own teachers then.
Pero, sorry. Okay, for the second rebuttal, mismo ang mauna. Mismo, please step up to the stadium.
The timer starts now.
The teacher may not be always available, pero meron tayong guardians na pwede tayong matulungan yun. Kasi, for me, I believe that OBE nakakasakop siya ng oras kasi especially when the topic is long, masasakop lang siya tapos hindi agad matatapos yung topic which is possible na mag-extend ng time. Tapos,
ano mo masasabi na it takes too much time. Even though long lessons, based on my experience, na kahit matututo ka pa rin, kahit mahaba pa rin yung lesson, all you need to do is motivation and iba pa.
Pero hindi ba't matututo pa rin tayo with the old objectives na ginagamit natin? And with the old objectives, nandun yung mga main points na kailangan natin matutunan sa lesson.
Tsaka we're also junior high school students. We need to learn how to be independent when it comes to academics and also other curricular activities.
Okay, thank you for that wonderful rebuttal, Group 4. Now, we may proceed to the closing statements started by the mismo party list.
With our closing statement, I believe that objectives are much easier to understand for students, especially the first time pa lang dito sa school. And
kahit objectives lang, makakaisip ka pa din kung anong pwede mong ma-apply para sa ano. Pwede mo din maisip pa kung ano ma-apply mo sa daily life mo. Tsaka, yung objective kasi, it has some ideas kung ano pwede mong magawa para sa buhay natin. Tsaka makakatulong with siya sa logical skills, tapos social skills, pati din sa academic.
That is all for Miss Party List. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, Mundo, the timer starts now.
I believe that the OBE curriculum should be implemented to our school system. It's because na our generation is evolving naman na din. It's not always that we have to stay as we don't always have to use the old school system if we see na mas fit ang mas future na pwede mo gamitin na school system.
How are you so sure na magiging effective nga pag bumalik tayo sa old objectives? Hindi ba dapat na magstay lang tayo sa isang path? Kasi pag bumalik pa tayo, magiging hard for students to adjust and whatsoever. And also,
tsaka rin about that is that kailangan na natin din umunlad. Yung mas maganda din na we can rely on ourselves as to learning kasi it's not always that everyone or our guardians or even parents or siblings if meron or friends they can't always be reliable and they're not always available.
That is teachers has to be independent.
Okay. Thank you to both party lists. Okay, so that was a really good fight between Mismo and Mundo. Don't you think so, Christiana?
Yes, very good, Miss Mundo, and congratulations for completing the MDA. And it's really sad to say this, but I believe that's where the debate ends, unfortunately.
Okay, so for the voting precincts, we have 3 voting precincts. The first precinct is here in the AVR. This is where the MDA attendees and grades 7 and 8 will cast their votes, while for grade 9, they will be casting their votes at the ICT laboratory at the Bishop Gungon building. And then for grade 6, their ballots will be brought to the Marion Hall where they will be casting their votes there.
And
Now, to end things off, may we call on Dirk Ino Espelante, the current JHS City coordinating staff, and the present JHS COMELEC chairperson for his closing remarks.
So, good morning, everyone. First, I would like to thank the people who made this program possible. To Sister Annabel de la Cruz, SPC, to the administration, and to the communications office. I would also like to thank the people who attended today's meeting, the Avance, Ms. Grace Pastor, the HS Homeroom Coordinator, and Ms. Gilda Romero, the HS Student Activities Coordinator. And to you, the junior high school students. You are here today because you want to elect the future leaders who will lead and guide you through the next school year. As the JHS COMELEC chairperson, I want to thank the COMELEC committee for guiding me through this journey. And I want to thank to all of you because you are here to vote for your leaders and you care about your future as students, and that's all from me. Thank you.
And finally, let us have Miss Anesca Roxy Nunez to lead the closing prayer.
Let us put ourselves in the holy presence of God and praise His holy name. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. We thank you, Lord, for your presence in this meeting, the Avance. We hope that the outcome of this will bear fruitful student leaders as well as a fruitful school year ahead. As we end this, may you bless these candidates with integrity and strength to lead efficiently. May you also guide these students in voting for their future leaders. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Okay, to the attendees, please proceed to your designated precincts. But remember, please vote wisely for the future leaders that will soon become the foundation of the student body.
For the students watching the live from their classrooms, they will be called by the COMELEC and guided to their precincts. Please wait for an assigned COMELEC member to come to your classroom. Once again, I am Eliza Nicole Pia Badilla.
And I am Christiana Gabriela P. Oliveros. And let us embark on a brighter journey together, Option Polinians.
To the people who have voted already, kindly put your ballot in the ballot box in front of the AVR. Thank you.
Hello?
For the candidates, please leave the AVR na po. Thank you. Leave na po yung AVR after. Candidates, please leave the AVR na po. Don't forget your belongings. Yes. Candidates, please leave the AVR na po. Thank you. Leave the AVR na po. Thank you. Candidates, please leave the AVR. Please leave the AVR right now. Double time po kasi may magboboto pa po dito.
Hello?
Lagay po dito yung balot. Grade ano po kayo? Bagay po sila sa buwan. Saint Cecilia, kindly enter the ano na po. Diretso na po. There. Good morning, Saint Cecilia. So please refer to the instructions for voting. And once you are done, please put your ballot in the ballot box in front of the AVR. Thank you. Anong grade po kayo? Iga-grade pa po namin kayo. Wait lang po muna kayo sa labas. Thank you. Occupy the vacant seats po.
Students, sit down po.
Tapos na po. Before putting your ballot in the ballot box, please put your thumb and print it in the ballot. Thank you.
Double time po.
bagong pasok yung bagong. kuha ka ng tampo. Palagay mo na ng Please put your fingerprint after voting before putting it into the ballot box. Thank you. Please occupy all the seats so everyone can vote. Thank you. Please occupy the vacant seats. Put your fingerprint po muna. After voting, please go to the table po. Thank you. Fingerprint pa po. After voting, go to the table po in front of the AVR. And please put your fingerprint on your ballot book first before putting it into the ballot box. Thank you. Please put your fingerprint first po. In your ballot po. Thank you. Tapos lagay na po sa ballot box after. Thank you. Please put your fingerprint first. Anywhere. Palagay na lang po sa ballot box. Please put your fingerprint first before putting it into the ballot box. Thank you. Please occupy the vacant seats po. Thank you. Fingerprint lang po. Kahit saan po. Tapos lagay na po sa ballot box. Thank you. Fingerprint po muna. Please put your fingerprint before putting it into the ballot box. Thank you. Please leave the AVR once you are done voting. Thank you. And please sit down while you are voting. Please put your fingerprint first before putting it into the ballot box. Thank you. Fingerprint. Please take your seats while you are voting. Thank you. Please leave the AVR once you are done voting. Thank you. Precinct 1. Please maintain silence in the AVR. Thank you. Please take your seats while you are voting. Thank you. And please leave the AVR once you are done voting. Please put your fingerprint first. Kahit saan po. Please maintain silence in the AVR. Thank you. Please maintain silence while voting. Thank you. Once you are done voting, please leave the AVR. Thank you. Anywhere. Please maintain silence while you are voting. Thank you. Once you are done voting, please directly leave the AVR. Thank you.
please maintain silence. Once you're done, please go out now.
Hello. Students, if you're done, please leave na po. Thank you. Please maintain silence po while voting. Thank you. Please maintain silence po. Thank you. Students, please maintain silence po. Thank you. Students, please maintain silence po. Thank you. Students, again, please maintain silence po while voting. Thank you.
Finger fade po muna bago po ilagay sa ballot box. Finger fade po muna bago ilagay sa ballot box. Ito po, may pila pa po